Okay, now I'm just waiting on him. No! Oh, shaped like a deer. How about you die? 100 miles an hour. Oh, do you know I filled up on gas? I'ma get your bounce making ass. Your eyes is like from the truck. I see luck. Oh, shaped like a deer. Miles an hour. Okay, that's kind of fun. Oh! Ah, okay. Look at what I sent to the to homies. Okay, sorry. Alright. If I find I need to chat with him. Oh, word. Okay, so how do I sound though? I need to know how I sound. Do I sound okay? Do I sound different? Does it sound worse? Can you hear me at all though? Clear? Perfect. Because funny enough, the port is no longer in it's the port is not in like, okay, so the port, the USB ports, Margarita, I don't know. Anyways, the ports were in the backs, and that's where it got hottest. So now the cooling, the multi-purpose the multi-function cooling and charging station came with extra USBs. Literally 3 of them. 3 extra USBs. So I decided to test it out, and now I can use the USB on these wireless headphones I have. So, woo! Because these are crisp and crystal clear. Like, I hear sounds better with these headphones. These headphones are amazing. I've had these for so long. They have not once let me down. And now, it's even better because of the fact that, well, now they have a cooling fan. So now my PlayStation won't overheat. Won't get super freaking hot. And it's actually legitimately doing its job, because as I'm feeling it right now, it's not hot at all. And I can feel the wind coming from the fans. It legit works. And I could be none happier. Not only that, but it has its own like charging ports that I can literally put down for the I can literally put down on it for it to charge the remotes without me having to like find some place to put it where it's not gonna fall and keep a wire connected. Huh. Great. Well, kinda expected this. Oh, in any case, One sec. What am I doing? Oh, right. Storage. I have enough space. I don't need the safer move. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta apparently do something real quick so I can try and um. Wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. You said it's a little cracking, right? It, is that something that could be easily fixed? Maybe. Let's see. Uh. Okay. How does it sound now? Does it still sound bad? Does it still breaking up? It's clean? Okay. Let's go with this. Why am I... No. Let's not stand inside Alphana. Okay. Above the churning waters. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. The Uncrep's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you succeed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Alright, buddy. Alright. Don't. That's my... I consider him a little brother. Don't do that. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff. That sounds so wrong. Okay. I said standing, okay? I said standing, you little fuck. We'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear. I'll meet you there. Alright? That's neither here nor there. No. And I missed still. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way. I'm glad. Look what I just put in homies. What the hell did you do? What did you do? What have you done? Okay, to do liars Uno is crazy, honestly. And I knew. Okay. Rocket the wafer. Dutch. How do you say rocket launcher in Dutch? Rocket and wafer. Rocket and wafer. Rocket wafer. Gorilla! Gorilla, gorilla! Anyway. Hold on, I'm gonna send one more thing to homies. Hold on. It's about Tira. Got him. So easy. What was that there? Kirshi was new hair. I shaved? You did? This is my favorite one. I'm sorry, I had to rewatch it. Yeah, sorry, the game. So, right then, time to climb. I wish I had a story for you about this. Phew, that's a bit more out of me than I expected. She's a monk. Her thing is about literally, and here she is. Ninkrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Every finger a fish hook, my boy. What? I'm sorry, what? Every finger a fish hook? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean every finger a fish hook? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before... Well, she's talking to Mary now. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Edward used to tell me that when we free climb. Every finger a fish hook. Oh, wow. It can't have been easy trying to staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. The mark of a true okay, buddy. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough. Huh? That's a perfect way of putting it. Good job, Luis. Strange to think back on it. If we had been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castor Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Xeris, Mary, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Do we even have the forces for it, though? That's the question. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safe. Safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. The path forward. There's no time to lose, Luxurious. Mary, General Dean needs to know what we saw. You run, I'll fly. I'm relieved the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but it's a little different now, isn't it? Well, the three of you. The mark of a true sailor, he says. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Neunkrep's Hope, and spied smoke rising from Castro Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Taropin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castro Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. Okay, wait a minute. Her first echo. Was her first echo Ostinian? I don't know. Or maybe it was the other Imperials. I don't know. If the enemy... For Dola's first echo, I mean. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may not be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Gir Bania, including Radaita. Radaita is home to many who would hold mental positions in Castrum Albania, menial positions in Castrum Albania, and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. That's crazy. That's crazy forward thinking. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by comrade. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Luxurious and Mary, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. You will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Rauger watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess. My decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. With tired hands we toil. So, to review, we are to travel to Radaita, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Taropin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Luxurious, Mary, and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them.
Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadian woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We will need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. I am still kind of curious about Necropolis Hope. I'm sorry, what? Like, I asked those, how did she die? What are you talking about? How did who die? See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Beasts or other Imperials? Oh, other Imperials. Damn, she's that insignificant to you? Whew. That is just cruel, man. Huh, a true griffin. Heh, nothing to it. Whew. That would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Of course, there were still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radaita is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Fordola. F-O-R-D-O-L-A. Who's significant? Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you mean die? She didn't die. I did not expect to have to fight that on my way over there. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Do I even dare? Neckbreaker? Neckbreaker? That is a When the King of Ruin fell, his head execution, refusing to be subjected to the same cold justice he dealt his entire life. Slit his own throat, unable to bear the loss, the executioner's pet beast, Neckbreaker, took to the peaks, where he has been continuing his kind master's work ever since, much to the chagrin of the region's innocent residents. Yeah. I mean, she helped me with... Funny enough, she helped me with a blasphemy hunt at one point, so... Not exactly. I wouldn't exactly call it switching teams. Yeah, if anything, it's a whole thing that you'll watch once we get to it. There you go. Look at that. Ain't this wildlife pretty? There's a camel raft. What's its name? A Yamal. It's a camel giraffe. Ain't it pretty? Ah. The devs know what they're doing. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castro Albania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I need that. Oh god. Oh, we're courage indoors. Afinal said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? Now we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll have to just strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. The devs were drunk designing that. I didn't see you around before. It's like a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radida, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Okay, even I can't lie, that was kind of smooth. Hey, was that who I think it was? That's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alize. We'll meet you there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a trap, honestly. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it, then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or you wouldn't be here. This is about Specular Imperatorus and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the canyon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident improvement had everyone jumping at shadows, and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro Mabani to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years. I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Oh, the price of freedom. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Elise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. So you say, but truthfully, some of this is already, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to do this with NPCs. No fucking course. I did not want to do that, but okay. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. I'd be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Oh, so it does have NPC party. Good. Fire Valgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Luxarius and Mary are the finest warriors I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in their company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Luxarius and Mary, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there is nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Raugr guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Mary, Luxarius. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Abonia, now accessible. Ha! Now, how do I do this? A party of NPCs. Oh, hey, with the resistance spider. Okay, cool. You ready, Jen? Run that shit! Oh yeah, and Jin? Right, about, what's his face's, Grinwalk. You remember that chainsaw sword you mentioned? Yeah, no. After going over the events, yeah, no, it wasn't melted down yet. It's just lost in the ruins of Doma Castle. Probably washed away at sea now. I'll go swimming and look. The entire ocean? The entire Ruby Sea, buddy? Are you on crack? It's been years, buddy. I'm pretty sure it's already flowed out from the ruins and into the ocean. I'm pretty sure the blueprints were probably already lost to Doma Castle, because remember, that shit imploded. And only Yosuyutsu, I already forgot her name. Remember, she was the only one who basically confirmed the plans for it. That. I almost died. Whee!
Away with you!
I wish I had Tsubumi Geishi.
You
How
shall
dare
fall
you.
soon enough.
Alright, first boss battle. Let's go! Wow! And what are we fighting first? Oh yes, a fucking speed demon called the Magna Rotor. Well then, let's put this thing put through its paces. Magitech Fire 3. Okay, gotta... Oh shit. There we go. I remember this part. Oh, well, okay. That certainly made shit easier. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. Hypertune. Okay.
Away with you!
Okay, I guess that works. Alright, here we go. Next boss. Alright, subject number 24? Project Aegis. That man is Garlean. He is under extensive enhancements. Seriously?
Let's give them a show.
Ooh, just in time. Oh boy. Ow.
You shall fall soon enough.
Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Ah, what am I doing? I don't need it. Fuck! I grabbed something I didn't need. Oh joy, Central Compound. Another facility up ahead. Set apart, I'd wager it's important. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm a loot goblin. I keep collecting this shit. Oh shit. Oh gosh.
Away with you!
And final boss. Guess what? Oh boy. No, it's not Kryl. It's an experiment. It's not a fucking dog. third eye. That's another Garlean experiment right there. In its name, Inferno. Think Machina or Beast, whatever it is, it's dangerous. Have care. Yeah, so these are the basics of what I have to deal with on a daily basis against Garlemald and their fucking crazy bullshit. Call it. Yeah, if only that existed at the time.
Away with you!
And look at that, it shoots a fucking laser. Yeah, your fucking AC attack, whatever, would have fucking died, bro. It would have been shut. Fuck that with a howitzer is crazy. I don't think even a howitzer would harm this shit. Honestly, bro. Honestly. Oh, and guess what? Its limb grew. Its left arm quite literally grew. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah, damn it.
You shall fall soon enough.
I have my pride.
And look, guess what? It's gonna gain another fucking enhancement. Ah, shit. Wrong one. Nope. Sorry.
I have my pride.
Ah! Whew. Ah. Well, that was that. Let's see what happens now. Please let there be voice acting.
Understood. We're on our way.
Hey, perfect.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
Ooh.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?!
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Ooh. See that? That's the power of the Echo that's created via experiments.
Lise! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Not exactly. Me and Mary both witnessed that.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Yeah.
Coward! Get back here!
Basically that.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
A final battle, is it?
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
I got her, and I'll pick her up on my shoulder.
Thank you. Please, I leave
Okay.
matters here in your hands.
Right.
Basically. They've bio and etherically engineered their version of an echo to see the future. Well, we did it. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radaita to receive treatment. Alphonal tells me she'll make a full recovery. Sure? I guess? If you want to call it Obsidian Eye, because if anything, I don't know how long ago you obtained it. Remember, this is the past. Anyways. Nago and her people took Alice to Radaita to receive treatment. Alphonal tells me she'll make a full recovery. It remains to be seen. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Adine. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Ralbon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Ralbon's invitation. Xarius, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. I think she still does, because if anything, it's kind of what helps protect her from most things, including primals, and even protected her from turning blasphemy. The current time, does she still have it? I think she does, because remember, that was a permanent thing. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Adola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. What are you talking about? Okay, I want to meet her and see how well she can use it, and maybe offer her a few pointers. She's reluctant to talk to other people, honestly. Not only that, most Alamingans would still see her as a traitor, despite what she's done so far. It's just that she'd be less inclined to even talk to you at all. She won't even listen. She has the ability to literally block you out if you try to talk to her. And unless you have extensive history with her, she won't even lend an ear. So the only one she'll listen to is me, Mary, Lise, Ralbon, because, you know, Lise and Ralbon are the ones who, you know, now command Alamigo. And some of the Scions. One of them, I believe. So, we're almost to the end, but we still got to save Kryl and do so much more. Shit indeed, but that's just the way some of these people are. Some of them will listen, some of them won't. You can still talk, but they'd shut you out real fast. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radaita. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Dun 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 dun. Cold Hearth. There's a mender there? Interesting. Oh. I can imagine someone telling me, "Get down from there!" Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Liberty or death? Luxurious? Lise? I brought you both here for a reason. That was it. Just, I brought you here for a reason. Kill me. Please tell me this is voice acted. I don't want to have to continue doing this shit myself.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
I forgot this part. I forgot this very important part.
You mean, this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our ploughshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Mary's getting a blast to the past.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Well, look at that. You got a lesson from Alban. Liberty or death. Has it really been 20 years since he wrote those words? Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. When you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alise was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it. To not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radaita. I'm afraid we've nothing to offer you, sir. Barely anything grows here. Most of our able-bodied men and women either fled or were conscripted. I reckon this place only has a few years left. Damn. That tells you the whole story. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Fun. Oh hey, guess what? We also got massive slugs. Aren't they cute? Look at how they move. Look at their mouths. Aren't they pretty? Look at their wiggly little bodies, too. Indigenous Discovery Channel with Eorzea. You still there? You're about as cute as a napalm strike. Seven hells, he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, come on. Really? This again? Were those villagers? Dead's as good as alive to these Imperials? Bruh. Wait, what? 5-year energy? What the hell? Oh. Energetic Eureka. Eruk. Their large bodies and relatively bright coloring make Erukas easy targets for hungry predators, large enough not to become prey themselves. Their lives, however, one worm so full of vim and vigor that it has eluded capture for 5 whole summers, allowing it to swell to its current gargantuan girth. It should be noted that vim and vigor came from consuming that local citizenry. Ain't no way they're actually used for energy drinks. Oh, what? The presence of a power... Oh, nice. Ain't that beautiful. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radaita. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, Alice and Alphino could be in danger too. You have to get back to Radaita and find Nago. Ah, for crying out loud. Here we go. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radaita, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? God's damned fools. Apparently I had to kill my own set too. Lise, Xerius, Mary, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radaita is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. Not everyone's of the same mind. Yeah, they've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand. And ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better one than we've ever known. This one took longer than usual. I look back at your cute at your comment about as cute as a napalm strike. The lady in red. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauka's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. She did not remain here. And it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Ixarius, Mary, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Might as well teleport. Whee! Thank goodness for this, for the ether net, whatever. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Alright, we're bringing her in. Oh, honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her a sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Aww. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Ixarius, Mary, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Sure. Yes! Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm, what's it called? This is for a certain cutscene. Motherfucker's like, I cannot see talking. Motherfucker, it's right there. Now this should be something. Because watch, this is when Alice gets her new look. Even I was completely stunned when she showed up like this.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Stunning.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... If this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Hey Jin, you still here? You're about to see something pretty cool, I think. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Well, it depends if she finds an interest in you or me. Because we've been strictly co-workers, but that could change.
Anyway, the real reason
really
I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
And this is the cutscene I want. Watch. This is why I chose Monk.
Where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Watch this. This is gonna look cool. Because I've done this before with like a different class. I was like, no, this looks so bad because it's like, okay, she's using her fists and I'm using a spear. Nah, I'm good. I was like, okay, let's do this with Monk. Because this is just like the trailer. I'm so serious. Ooh, there we go. I got it to be just like the trailer. Yeah! Monk versus Monk! So if anything, Mary had her turn first, and then it was my turn. And I decided to try and learn the way of their fighting styles. The way of Raugur's fists. If anything, through this battle, I quickly adapted. Because if anything, now it doesn't look weird. It does not look weird, because before it looked kind of weird when I chose, when I was using a spear. Because, man, did it make me look weird. Maybe you got a little carried away. But you have to admit, that was fun. Oh, I got you soon. I got you. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Bet. I got you right now, then. And I'm gonna do this right now. Let's see here. There, I sent it. Alright. Just let me know when you're done reading it. Even Zuki agrees. Yeah, technically you do. Upon the great lock's shore. Now that Alisaie's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Oh, right. Ah, there you are. What was it at least wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm? I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. You have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Orianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Vexarius, Mary. So, not only that, but you can imagine that I had quickly, learned it was through this way that I quickly learned their ways of combat, especially through Lise constantly beating the shit out of me. But hey, cursed energy makes it so that reverse curse technique is a possible thing. So I can therefore, quite literally, just keep healing myself every time I get my ass knocked down, adapt, and keep going again. Literally, that went on until I finally got it down. A Fist of Rauger. And yes, I quite literally got it beaten into me by Lise. So you can imagine the fact that technically you do have a sort of kinship relationship with her. So far as her being the one who taught me how to fight. Well, with my fists. More like cemented it, because I already knew how to fight hand to hand, because, again, I had to fight versions of us that were Yuji Itadori, and he had them hands. He had them hands. So, yeah. Pippin! You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Alphino. Her rapier wit remains undulled. For better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Frodolo's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Crime! It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does? Okay, Pippin is honest. When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauger's Beacon. Okay, bro. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. You think that's funny because I already knew this. Now you're figuring it out for yourself. I'm genuinely surprised the Sultana has not dragged him off already. Well, more or less because she's got too much shit up her ass. Well, trying to get up her ass. The Syndicate, the Immortal Flames, everything else, figuratively speaking. It's just that she's got a lot on her plate. So if anything, she hardly recognizes beauty in others when she's got so many people lying and smiling to her face while lying. Pippin is a breath of fresh air because he is Raban's son. But still, he's too humble to even try for that. So he does not exactly do anything to make himself seem like a possible suitor. Get what I'm saying? Good. At least you know. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. You and me are pulling this off. An Alamican folk dress? I'm very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. Urbania, the locks. And over there in the distance is
I remember
Alamigo.
my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
It's such a beautiful
Comrades
place.
brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Whoops. That's amazing though. Hey! It's my boy! There he is, Amaric! He's one of my favorites.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryl's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Good.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
And here we are, we're getting to the cusp, the end. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. And Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here, if he were with us here today? Louis Soir, oh man. May the goat rest in peace. The key to victory. For all our other accomplishments, Krile remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. There he is. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper, attracted to the ruins of an old temple on the Fist of Rauger, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, FNO. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And that goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. But now I'll go to the rescue once more. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. You might even be glad of it. Oh hey, it's that cynical youth, literally from the first time literally from the first village, the very first mission of recruiting people. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Wiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Oh, now we finally get his name. I guess now he's an official character. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See? How they used to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Well, now we're off to do a rescue mission. Oh shit. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Lixarius, Mary? We have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Whew, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. The saltery is not far. Follow me. Alright, everywhere is now just, everywhere is now technically a battlefield. Fuck it. Ow. Oh yeah, Briscar's kinda low on his level. And here we are, the Saltery. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere? The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. I don't think I've finished checking everywhere. Shit, I don't have access to mounts either. Oh, a pile of lumber. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Ah, shoot. Hey! There has to be a clue somewhere around here. Fallen masonry. Crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Queer device? Suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a... it's a trap. Of course it is. Whoa! Which one of you triggered the obvious trap? Half a dozen? Ah, great. I have to keep... I could do with some help here! Okay, so yeah, it was definitely me and Mary who triggered it. Oh gosh.
Ready?
Oh boy. Blameless is a crazy statement.
Away with you!
Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course a fucking Colossus. There we go. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, looking for clues as to whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant. Is there truly nothing else I could look for? Oh, there we go. Tattered diary. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. The Sali Monastery. That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Now after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. We'll follow you. We'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Of course. I'm the one leading the charge once again. How do I get up there to the south? Or do I just go this way? Oh. Okay. We don't have to. We don't need to. We don't have to. Oh shit, I think we have to. Alright. Oh, look at this beautiful creature. Ain't she a beaut? Welcome back to the Alamegan Discovery Channel. Okay. Oh. Okay. Damn. Fucking. What? The fuck? Okay, not going through there then. Gotta go around. Through here. Oh, of course, there's more. Maybe we can avoid them? Can they not keep up? The abated. Ugh. Legit made this whole thing difficult for no reason. Oh, of course. I hate you so much. Bitch. Of course there's more. Eat my ass. Let's try and avoid fighting as much as possible. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it, I don't think there's a way around. I can go through him. Two devices are shield generators. Fun. I have to be extra careful because he might one-tap me. Because of how many times he used that fucking, vulnerability increase bullshit. Oh no. Oh shit. Don't tell me it's a place full of corpses. Please don't let it be a place full of corpses. This is it. This is a monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Oh, thank goodness. They're just hiding. Wait. What? What? It's me, Wiskar, your grandson. Wiskar? Hi, Rauger, is that really you, son? Just him? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. Who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. Wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Aw, I will. I swear. Rauger as my witness. Look at that, he did a thing. He got us what we needed. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. The Resonant. You'll need to dive into the locks. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Xerius, Mary, and me. Thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Monago and Aaronveld's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thangrid's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course, I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Xerius, Thangrid, Mary, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Wiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Ba-da-da. I forgot that this place has a lot of fates going on. Hey, check it out. Another indigenous species. Ain't he beautiful? Don't it remind you of that one prehistoric creature from Ice Age? Look at him. So beautifully indigenous. And he's got a big set of jaws too. Look at that. Where's his eyes? Alcohol. You'd be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. They were drinking alcohol and designing shit. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. So Thancred has a knack for selling fine leather waistcoats. This looks as good a place as any. There you dive into the briny deep. What is he doing over here? What danger? Orianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alizane unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's very attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural repressions. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Talking in riddles again. Wait, isn't that Moenbrida's... Oh, her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Oh, Orianger. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moenbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. Moenbrida was his lover. So her and Orianger have history together since childhood. Practically raised together as siblings, but he actually had feelings for her. She knew, and she actually came all the way out here to work with the Scions to, well, help him. For a time, it worked. For a time, she worked with us until during an investigation, an Ascian got the drop on her and killed her. This was before I was sealed. No, unsealed. This was before I was unsealed. She was as much a warrior as she was an academic. Yeah. This was during the time Mary was still, this was a bit after Mary had, defeated Ultima. So, this was long after she had made the Empire run for the hills and leave the original Eorzean Alliance alone. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. To be honest, I feel for the dude. I feel for Orianger because he's been unable to find anyone to love like that in a long time. Or ever, for that fact. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Funny enough, we kind of scared this dude. What's his name? We kind of scared Thancred with the fact that we can talk underwater. And he can crisply hear us. And he can't, for some reason. Oh yeah, no, that's because of the blessing too. Dusk till Abaddon. Ugh. Oh, there it is. The entry point. Whee! That tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again, if it's all the same to you. He has to catch his breath. Whew, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. So it would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility, where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been there before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Aw, geez, here we go, another instance. All set, Luxurious Mary. As you can imagine, I kinda thrived here, but we'll be following Mary's footsteps. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Wait. Patrol. Let them pass. All clear. With me. Let's keep moving. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with him. All's well. Ooh. None were the wiser. Let us press on. Imperial soldier dead ahead. Here we are. One more sentry. Give me a moment. He was sleeping on his feet. Look for a lever or a winch. You will guard the rear. Hell's open, heavens weep. Alpno, can you hear me? The gates are open. And here we go. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Oh, geez. Now let's leave them to it. Head for the facility. We'll deal with this lot. Liberty or death! We're under attack! They're in the reach! Remember the towers! Attack! Okay. There we go. Put on, Crawl. We're coming. sanatorium is just ahead. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Oh boy. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle.
I can read your every move!
Shit.
Out of my way!
Shit.
How could I lose? I'll cut you to pieces!
Uh-oh.
If only you knew the power!
There we go. Whew. She didn't use the blade.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
My bad.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad! that? Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Aww. Poor little baby Cryo.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
For him, I don't know. He just has it. You know, he has two perfectly good eyes. If I had an answer, I would have given it to you. But he does lose the eye patch. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. Exactly. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Orianger, and of course you two. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. The legacy of our fathers. Beast has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Manago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assaults, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper. My familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Ironvold and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Luxarius, Mary. I'm gonna be honest, the trying to navigate this city gets kind of confusing. Oh, even I can't lie, beautiful, but still, what the... Or just fly. I forgot I can do this. I thought we were still in an instance. God, Kryl, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. God, okay. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. You will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Ironvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Luxarius, Kryl, Mary, let us be off then. Gamatia. Oh yeah. Jamoldva. A lot of them look pretty cool. Alright, but back to rejoining the main host, and that would be a small Aetheryte ride away. Rabon! Rabon!
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Oh boy. Here we go.
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
No. No, he doesn't. He'd never use such a toy and...
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
Just keep watching.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
He's just as sneaky as fucking
You've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
Yo, deadass, that's what I was gonna say. He's Batman! This is why Thancred likes to hang around him, because he's of light of foot as... Because Orianger is just as light of foot as Thancred. So he loves hanging around him.
Most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Orianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught luxurious Mary and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Luxurious, Mary. You are instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people, and a symbol of hope. Some might judge you an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it means much to everyone here. Well, here we go. They legit actually coded them to emote towards us. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. Hey, Merrick. Hey, you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Talking to Mary, of course. I'm new, so I'm technically getting acquainted with everyone. And everyone's cheering Mary on. Meanwhile, I'm just here in the background. The Elder Seedseer saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps, if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades. But if not, then so be it. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace, and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We, who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings, go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. And before you ask, yes, her horns are real. More than a Heor at that point, she's called a Pajal. Pajal are rare races native to Gridania. And they are the ones who are most acquainted to, well, mostly connected to the forest, and the most advanced in learning the arts of White Mage. Anyways, Storm Marshal Slasford. 'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask. No, please never again his mask. It's time then, though this is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Not only that, but remember, canonical height. You see this, right? Jin, tell me you're still here and you see this. Yeah, I'm so... The look is crazy. Looking down. Yo, of course she's looking down at me. That shit's crazy. Because did you forget that she's a Rogadan female? A female Rogadan. It is done then. Thank you, Elixarius, Mary, for humoring an old bull. That guy's axe and uniform look awesome. Maelstrom, Adder, and his guardian forces are in position, General. Like an unamused ant. Makes sense. Resistance forces in the Alamegan corridor are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. The legacy of our fathers, and finally, Stormblood. The measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. They really did put so much effort into this that you can even hear the people cheering. You can hear the people calling for blood and war. Those Garlean flags are not going to be raised much longer. It would seem our position here is secure. Elixarius, Alphino, Mary? What is that you've got there? Raban's package. And there it is. By the 12, this is Tizona. For a little bit of context, this is his other blade. This is his father's blade, the one he cannot wield anymore because, well, he doesn't have two arms to wield two blades. This is when he was gifted it. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from two cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. Weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy? Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. But I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be a Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. But sir, they are wolfmen. Foray Doma Tai. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call out the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. That blade is as big as him. Marshal Tarupin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I'm loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. Whoops, that would have been horrible. With me, Lixarius. Oh. Well, okay then. This is gonna be a whole instance. Oh yeah, and check out the creeping Adilas. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Well, here we go. They come. Lixarius, Mary. And Zoot. Hey, there he is. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levilower, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Heian has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead and you are a liar. What's up? What's up, Zuki? Lord Heian is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Here we go. Well, here we go. We're in for a battle. Against these fuck nuggets. Okay.
For the House of Levailleur! Focus. Release!
You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! Woohoo! Oh, I see why he's called the White now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've faced the Samurai of Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. Oh shit. Yeah, and it'll be a shame if we're forced to kill him.
Pull yourself together. So it comes to this!
You're every bit of the warriors you claim to be. Wow. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Heian returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You know him well. You knew him well. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Heian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Why am I being hit with a bunch of other comments from before? That is kind of weird. We have a nation to liberate. Well, that's done. Freaking A. Literally everyone's still cheering. And getting ready. Oh, there you... Ooh! Oh, shoot! The thaumaturges of Ul'dah! Oh no. Oh, if they're here, shit's about to go down. Oh, the Thaumaturge's Guild. Jeez. People are gonna die horribly.
Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yes.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
And here we go.
Thaumaturges, forward!
Oh, the Thaumaturges, here we go.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
If you could not tell, this brought me to take in the fact.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Let no man... How OP are they? They're very powerful. Let no man say we neglected to knock is crazy. Oh shit. Here we go.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh boy. Woo! Look who came to play.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Now this is a real party!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
Woo-hoo!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Give them hell! And there we go. And Yugiri!
The way is clear.
You can't say I didn't fucking knock. And here we go. Oh, now we're gonna reach it. Stormblood, the name of the expansion. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! Yup, there it is. The name of the expansion. Stormblood. That's when you know it's over. This is the last one. I did in fact knock. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Lixarius, Mary, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Oh boy. Niece, Ehrenvold. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Lixarius, Mary, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. And I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Huh. Let us sally forth, then. Together, we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Alamigo, now accessible. You ready for this, Jin? With a pound of plastic explosive and deck cord. That's crazy. Lise, Alphino, and Ehrenveld. Run that shit, hey yo. Okay, buddy. Yeah! Woo! And Zuki, just so you know, this is the past of basically what I've been through with Eorzea. how I first started of coming into my own in their history.
Down with you!
Take this! Take this!
There we go. Oh boy.
Focus. Release! Away with you! Focus. Release!
Scorpion around the bend? Bet. Let's go.
Take this!
Leave it to me!
Nice. Huge scorpion demon, huh? Sounds about right, I guess.
Leave it to me!
Take this!
There we go. Bougie out in demonic gold armor is crazy.
Try this!
Ah, shit.
to me!
So you can understand how I have a lot of experience when it comes to war.
Down with you!
Combat with ether is always going to be a lot more hectic than most people would understand. This generally creates the general basis of what I would know, of what I can do. Of where I've gained the experiences to be able to fight on a higher level than most anybody would. Precisely. Oh shit. Here we go. The next one. Alus Mal Asina. There's that floating chair. And guess who it is? The mad doctor who did those experiments in the first place.
Ready? Here it comes.
Oh, we made sure he died.
Have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Right, I forgot about this part.
Success.
Shit. But not only that, he kind of made us.
The soul rebels.
Yeah, he kind of gave us an out-of-body experience, which was not fun. I forgot about this part. This fucker was annoying. Uh-oh.
I have my pride.
Try this.
There you go. See? Ain't no way I'm leaving this motherfucker alive. I made sure I took his fucking head. Think about it. The Death God getting sent out of his mortal form, how do you think that would have gone? Oh, nah. That would have been funny for him to see. That would have been funny to see. Although, if anything, I think you can imagine what it looked like when he kind of took me out of my form. Out of my shell. It kind of looked a little scary because practically the whole room lit up with, well, ether.
Try this.
You can only imagine the fact that he tried to, well, see if there was any he could store for later data. I was not letting that happen. Precisely why I made sure his head was not attached to his shoulders anymore. After the battle. Oh, come on. Sounds like fun. Two more obstacles. Last obstacle.
Leave it to me. Try this.
And there we go. And now we've reached him. Knock knock, Xenos. The literal big bad of this whole story. I shit you not, this guy is deadly. I don't know, just did that for a little flair. Come here, bitch shit. We'll figure that out soon. This is not going down like it did before. Oh shit. Ooh.
Yeah. Father and all. Kill. Let this moment last here.
Oh boy.
I have my pride.
Take this!
What's with the tether? Ah, shit. Damn it.
Yeah. Kill. Quick.
Right, because I'm literally the only target in here for him. For when it comes to those attacks. Fucking hell.
This is the end. Yeah. Show me your role. Yes, yes.
Here we go again. Yeah, there we go.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
I have my
Not
pride.
going like how it did before, Xeno. We made him retreat. Now this is where things get a bit complicated. You guys ready for the bullshit? Just watch. Oh wow, now I can summon it. Oh no. That is gonna be deadly. Watch.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity.
Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Hey Jin, does this sound familiar? Remember, Xenos Way? The Loporits? Sound familiar?
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Watch. Ah, for crying out loud.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Me and Mary went off.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
That's the primal that was unleashed.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
That's the primal that was summoned over Castrum Orions. Yeah.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Watch what he does with it.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Remember, it was knocked out because of its battle with Omega. That's how he was able to capture it. And their Magitech does have the capacity to imprison icons, to imprison primals.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
This is the embodiment that I was telling you guys about. Remember? Of the, well, icon embodiment? Yeah. He was also, he's where I got the idea from, but remember my variant who fused with me? He made it possible because my variant made it possible for me to do the same thing because he absorbed ether from all of the primals, from even Hydaelyn and even Zodiark.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Mary said I deny you. For me, though. Because his words rang true for one simple thing. It all meant I was just holding back this whole time.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Ah, shit.
above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel. An ending to mark a new beginning.
Shit. Yeah. This is how he gained his dragon form. The Royal Menagerie. Hopefully there are still people online who can help me do this one. Because if there aren't, then I can't do it today. To finish Stormblood. Well, well, well. There are fuckers who are still alive in this game. We just need to wait for that one bastard. Oh, this guy isn't gonna accept. Fucker, he's been AFK. There we go. Come on now. Yes! Come on, please tank, please tank, please, please, please. Thank you! Let's do this. Now, I will show you the battle of how this happened if it was just Mary, but this time, in my continuity, I finally decided to stop holding back. Because literally all this time I've been afraid of like destroying the world because of how much power I had. So this time I fought Xenos by myself. Not with swords, but literal self-empowerment of ether. Uh-oh. Well, seems like a lot of people didn't get the memo. Oh, ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! This stupid motherfucker! Alright, and here's where shit gets wild, cause you know what? We're about to do a button mash. The heavens are too small a field for our dance. Let us transcend this mortal coil. Woo! Oh shit. Oh. Approaching critical mass. Ah, shit. Oh no! I fell! Okay. Oh shoot. 2 DPS fell. Whoa. Diamond dust. Where do we go for that? Uh-oh. Oh, that was... That is dangerous. A slippery floor where you can fall off the platform. Whew. Oh, there they are. Actually, take a look at the sights too. Not only that, but doesn't this look familiar? Final battle moment with Xenos back in Endwalker. Whew.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real, so...
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Technically, that is how it ended with Xenos.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
Not to them.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Alban was correct.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
He's right, Lys. It's over. Girabania is free. El Amigo is free.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Al Amigo!
Raise the horn. Time to announce our victory.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalymo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood, I remember the screams and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
You see what I mean about her being married to her country now? Being married to Alamigo?
This is
her
the
duty.
end.
We got her there. Now it's literally up to her.
The end of the imperial province of Alamigo and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Let's skip this. And voila. Estinian.
Well,
He's able...
well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Mm-hmm. They were...
Still, better
safe than sorry. They were eyeballs. They were fed from the eyes of a dragon. And in, well, Eorzea, in Aetheris, in the source, the dragon's source of power comes from their eyes.
There ends your hateful legacy.
And those were Nidhogg's eyes. But Nidhogg's ether still resides in Estinian. No, if anything, he made sure that Nidhogg was no longer remembered as a hateful dragon. One born of vengeance, but no. He was made that way. Ooh. Oh, no voice? No voice? Okay, it's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. Technically, I guess. Oh, jeez. What nonsense. Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. You know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods, who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. That's Xenos' father, and that's an Ascian. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Ascian. How dare you? What did he just show him? I didn't get to see under Elidibus's mask yet. Well, there you go. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Yida. Papalima. Conrad. Mefrid. Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. Hakuru. When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead, and then he lived. Now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. Okay, now I'm actually getting a size comparison of this motherfucker. Holy shit, he is twice my size. Literally. Yo, you see Hakuru? Yo. Feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma. And now look where we are. 1,000 moms apart our nations may be. But in spirit, we are one and the same. Big dog is right. And Yugiri, for you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Luxarius, Mary. Well, Luxarius, because technically I made sure that I was the one to take on him by myself. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friends, indeed. Once I finish speaking to everyone, then we'll end it here, and then actually, I think that's when it'll be the... after all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light? No. Luxarius, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of lights goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men and women. Mary, Luxarius. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alright. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end. But history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. So bleeding happy I could cry. Aww. Trust me when I say it was not my time to speak to her yet, though. As, well, she was still proud of it. The Storm Officer. The Hour of the Hero. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they will prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Lexarius, for helping to make this dream a reality. And now it's time to find Lise. Oh, wait a minute. Would Amaric have a few words? You did well to defeat that fiend, empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the sea of clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. Oh yeah, it was... He ordered Mary to do that. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Rauger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Well, this is when she officially leaves the Scions. I don't even know where to begin. And here we go. Once this cutscene is over...
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
See what I mean about her being married to her country? Well, watch.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Even I had a laugh at that, because I knew Y'shtola was joking.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Officially, no, she is no longer a part of the Scions. But if she were to ever call for our service, we treat her as such.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Oh, I think I remember that that's actually post-Stormblood.
Y'shtola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Don't worry, you'll see it soon. But let's just continue onward. And guess what?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
Guess who?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh boy. And guess what? They are stranded. Force of habit, for real. Yes, she's alive too. Oh boy, and guess what? They search for Omega. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. What the fuck? And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Laugh Dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so Fausto has to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert a company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Money is on the fuck around and find out robot. It is the fuck around and find out robot. Not only that, but look, the throwback to Final Fantasy VII, Jesse. And look at that, Biggs and Wedge. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? I called him out. Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Yes, she did. Sid's rival. Guess who? Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Oh gosh. A Garlean. I can feel the betrayal in his face. Nero Tulskava, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. For the record, this is the guy that that was part of the team, part of Gaius's team, who, well, stood against Mary with Ultima. Mary defeated him and he ran away. He still lives, and now he's part of Ironworks. And this guy had a grudge, someone almost got shot, I am betting. No, because he was officially inducted into Ironworks, so now he cannot be, mishandled like that, because technically Ironworks accept all people. They accept even Garleans. Oh. Yeah, so imagine Mary's surprise on hearing about this book. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the what? Shit, I didn't get to read it. You have completed the quest Stormblood Part 2, exiting New Game Plus mode. Alright. Oh boy. You know, I'm gonna take this as a sign that I should get started on the ChatGPT involving Monago. You certainly have to get for arriving in the nick of time. I don't know what we would have done if you and Rabon hadn't arrived to put down that blasphemy. But what of the father? That was the end. Then there's Fordola, who knows how to hold her down. While we obviously don't see eye to eye, and probably never will, perhaps it's time I saw her for who she's become, rather than who she was. Oh yeah. Yep, that was the end. And if anything from here, the Stormblood Part 3 will begin, post Stormblood, which is everything that leads up to Shadowbringers. And that's what we'll continue on next time I start up the stream. We good? Because if anything, I want to order my food now. I want to order my food, end stream, and just watch something. Alright. See you next time, broski. See you in the next stream. We've been at this for 4 hours, holy shit. But it was a good use of 4 hours.